Memo. Hello. I am unfortunately still alive and thus obligated to do my witchly duties. News of my death were greatly exaggerated, alas. Oh, unfortunately. It would just be nice if I didn't have to, you know. But alas, witches live very long, even if they get bored. They are very impervious to death, so thus I must appeal to everyone else's sense of time and understand that witches don't exist in the same flow of time as everyone else. You know, what's 1 or 2 or 5 or several days and hours at a time? Everything is just a little bit of an exaggeration, you know. Just it's almost there. It's an estimate. It's pretty much the same thing. Well, I have to finish this Nikke event, or else I'm done for. Because this is the last day it's running, so I'm like, okay, I guess I can't put this off, huh? Any further. It's now or never. Invincible, thank you so much for 2 months of subs. Welcome back to the Orbacle. Glad to see you well. Hope you see you more often in the future. We'll see about that. The problem is I don't have a strong sense of motivation when it comes to you know, being awake. It's just so much easier to not be. Why be wakey when you can be eepy? Yeah. But it's okay. I'm making the deadline. Last minute, you know, the hour before you submit the paper. We'll be here. Oh man. Well, the problem is, it's like, I feel like the first part of the event wasn't incredibly gripping to me. So I didn't feel like I was left on any major cliffhanger that I was like dying to know about. It was like, okay, it's whatever. It is like, I feel like it's like I do want to know the ending, but like not dying to know the ending. So like, oh, I guess I have to. I guess I should finish this up. That's how I feel with a lot of games on stream. I'm just like, well, I guess I should keep going. Even if it's not like something I feel super drawn to myself personally if I wasn't streaming. A lot of good rest. I don't know about that. My sleep schedule is whatever it wants to be. Depend on VTubers to know what's going on in Nikke. I mean, yeah, because you watch all these VTubers and all of them play Nikke. Wouldn't be a problem, honestly, if you just stuck with one. But now you gotta watch it 5 times over. Can't overindulge. I feel like all of you guys have finished this event and anyway, so it's just me. It's just me being like, well, if I don't watch this event now, I never will. So I shall. A pre-tweet and anticipation of the part 2 stream? Huh? I did what? I did what now? Me? I tweeted? You have to work tomorrow? Tomorrow is... Tomorrow is a Monday, but if you're not an American citizen, you don't get the day off, probably, right? Yeah. Tomorrow is a holiday for us KG Americans, so I get to sleep in. So today is an extended weekend for me. I did have to wake up early to play Uno though. I felt very eepy afterwards because I had to wake up, you know, at the good old before 2 p.m. Gosh, what a trial, what a tribulation. But yeah, I was playing Uno earlier on Rena's channel. If you saw, as 2 to 4. As a true card gamer, I was incredibly good at Uno. As you know, Uno is a high skill ceiling game. I'm glad to come back and report that I am a winner. I am a champion. I won so much that I wanted to participate in some batsus because it was getting kind of boring. No, but it was pretty funny. As far as Uno goes, that was a pretty entertaining twist on Uno. I didn't know you could add bombs and stuff to Uno. Ubisoft does what it wants and spice that up. So that was an Uno remix there. Why haven't they made dos? Well, if you don't say Uno, you get dos cards. But no mail, no banks open. We still got things to do. Aw, that sucks. Well, I don't have any chores. Who needs the mail? Who needs the banks? Staying put. Actually, you know what? I'll probably go out and get some milky tea. I'll probably get some boba as a treat. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, it's American holiday. She's not fighting against all the members. Oi! I probably would beat you all too. I'm the fortune-telling witch who is specialized in card games. So I am just lucky like that. I just draw the card I want. Or actually, rather than me drawing the card I want, it's like everyone threw the right card. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Like, every time I was like, I don't have the right color. And then they throw the right number. I'm like, oh, okay. The free win. Free win. Love it. Love to see it. It was fun, though. I like playing games. I had a hot pot the other day with my friends, too. And we got to chat a lot, and it was fun. And I was eating a lot of hot pot, but I had to have the tomato broth. I just gotta say, I like tomatoes, so I don't mind as much, but I just wouldn't suggest it as my top choice ever for hot pot broth. Everything I ate was tomato flavored. You put in some meat, you take it out, bam. It's just marinated in, you know, like acidic tomato flavor. But it was the only broth that was gluten-free, alas, so I had to have it. But it was still good because I like tomatoes. I'm just saying I wouldn't really recommend it for any other hot pot enjoyers. Anyway, I gotta start up the game. Otherwise this stream will go on for far too long because these events are really long. It's always part 2 I feel that is like much longer than part 1 maybe. I don't know. Is it just my energy is different? There is hard mode, so I do have to get through that. Let me open it. Majokko Meimi. Oh wait, I'm not playing card games anymore. go. Hello, I see, Blick, bet you wanted some cheesecake first.
Victory.
Wait, why isn't the Nikke game showing up? Huh? I don't think I changed anything. It was showing up earlier. Maybe I selected the wrong thing. It's possible it accidentally selected, you know, like the launcher instead. Game capture. Game capture. Hmm? It says it has Nikke selected. Okay. Oh! It's showing up now. Yippee! Oh, I'm like... I zoomed in, aren't I? It's because of this darn hat! The hat is just too big! Every time I stream, like... half of the screen is taken up by hat. Also, why is the chat over there? Did I accidentally turn on some other chat? I did. Da, 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 da. Where is the bottom chat? No. Here, is this one okay? No. Does that one work? There you go. The hat is so beautiful. Okay, shut up. You guys are not funny. See, like, how much smaller I have to be just to fit it in. And then every time I try to, like, take it off, that's all you guys will cry about for the next 5 hours. If I take it off, will you guys be mad? Where's my hattie button? There it is. There's just not enough emotive space with the hat on. Is this properly situated? Look, I have hang on, where's my button? Here. This is my sad face. This is my sad face, and this is my mad face, and this is my despair face. I have emotions ready. I have them, you know. I have them set. I'm not bald. Oh my god, you guys have one joke. It's not funny. Well, it's fine. I am like capable of streaming with this too. It's always been an option. I don't need to look at you guys. I'll just play the game by myself quietly. It's not like I have to stream it or anything. It's not like I felt a sense of obligation to finish this event or anything.
defending the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Your eyes on what a student can do. Not done. Keep going. Down with the glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out. Now is the time. Easy.
Oops. I think I still win. Maybe not. I guess I could redo it.
Uniform is so comfortable. Down with those with weapons. I'll kill them all, even nothing. Leave behind. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Clear, but we've still got a long way to go. Clear, but we've still got a long way to go. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débute.
I better get started with the treatment. Getting ready. Time for an injection. Still hurt? We will have a blast in Wonderland! Everyone, put your stuff together! Let us have it! An apple a day keeps the raptures
Dailies
away.
are so boring. Dailies are so boring. What do you mean you have to sit through more of this?
I can be strong.
How does anyone play these games?
An apple a day keeps the raptures away.
Ugh. Okay, that's enough dailies. I don't care about any of the other ones. Good enough. Who does arena anyway? Eventually the other ones will get done, whatever. It's not like I have a hard time pulling later. Okay. 15 hours to go. And I'm gonna have to buy more of these stupid read things. Okay, I guess. I guess I have her now. Quincy is reward? Why? I don't really know why. I'm just gonna buy this because I feel like I need it. Okay. It's time to lock in and finish this event. Ugh. Okay. I will commit myself for the next 4 hours. Wait, were they lying to me? Oh no, it says.
Come.
I'll put 60%.
Together, we'll kill the
If that works. Oh yeah, so last time we were here, Snow White witnessed Lilith nearly dying. At least I assume she's nearly dead. Oh wait, hang on. She's like not talking. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Rubbing her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
The black heretics land, encircling the fallen Lilyweiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lilyweiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazines she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. Reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until a foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her away. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural fire, power, and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lilyweiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. She's so baby. Pull it, pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower splattered with blood.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. The black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter, and the stem breaks. Whoosh. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Little White's pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright?
She's getting her mom to push so hard for her.
That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
Oh, blatant lie, even now? Even now? The blatant lie? Okay. Okay. You know, maybe I understand why she's mind switched now. So good night. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon, as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to seal herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. It is if the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Poor baby. She is very baby though. She is very baby, so I don't really know what to tell her. But that is pretty rough. Mirai, thanks so much for 10 months of subs. Welcome back to the Orbacle. So Little Weiss, is she shortening her lifespan to continue to protect the others? Because she feels like they need her still. So short term, she is suffering and hastening her death. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look up at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Scarlet does it. No, Lilith will not still transpire.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters.
Oh, unfortunate he is mortal.
They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine. Right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while.
Lilith is so chipper, unnaturally chipper. We should be talking about those weird heretic models at least.
If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Okay, but they also like took down Scarlet and Dorothy in like 2 seconds.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Like, too chipper, way too chipper. Commander's not there. All of them nearly died. They don't know where the heretics are coming from. They don't know their power level beyond the extent of that one battle. The only answer they have is Little Weiss can punch one of them to death. Little Weiss opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White,
Yes?
go after Lilith. Talk to her.
Why her?
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
They have such faith in her.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Whether we like it or not. I mean, that's a change in a good way. It's not a dramatic change.
Come on, guys! Turn those frowns upside down!
Even so, it's one of those like misunderstanding stories where you're just like, if only they just talk to each other, learn to communicate, things could have been different. Why must it have to be like this? For what purpose? Why is this the conflict? I hate this kind of conflict. Unnecessary drama. I can't believe people cry over this.
Vophouse?
Oh my god, he's up and running already? I thought he was nearly dead. I thought humans heal at a normal rate.
Yes. It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, It is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities.
I forgot. This commander, for some reason, his blood is special, right?
She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Well, don't poop on them and test.
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Why does this priestess have so much personality? I feel like most of the other people don't really have much personality in this game. Da-da-da. Hello, have a good evening. I suppose it is evening. Like the video? What video?
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah, the details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
What is he referring to? I have no idea what this means.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got 2 theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
Ooh.
Seems one of the 2 theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Who are the VTC? I have no idea who the VTC are. Some religious cult?
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble. So chill.
So chill. Take a chill pill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs.
Oh, significant portion.
You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
What if, like, he got a Nikke? What if he became a Nikke? I'm sorry, I guess we need his blood.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going.
Shouldn't we keep him alive for his Raptures blood, if nothing else?
My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
I don't know if thick-headed is the word there. Rude, maybe? Oh?
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Are we locking him in?
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What? They're tasering him! The VTC priestess tases the commander. Oh? He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us.
Oh, okay.
We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Oh, okay. He is rare. I was gonna say. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. Oh, this government is in on this. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory.
Oh my god! Now he's getting the Anachiro treatment.
For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those Raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
I know, I'm like, there are ways to make him comply. It's not like he's a non-complying person.
Take him away.
Nope, sorry. The central government soldiers drag the commander away. Commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Oh. The sound of breaking bones echo as the soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. Commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses. Dang, this commander can really... He can fight like one day after some major surgeries?
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Well, she also has a taser. The priestess fires the taser once again. Commander slumps weakly to the ground. Yep. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness.
Why would you try to kill him if you need his blood, huh?
It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Probably you. Just going out on a limb. We're tasing and capturing people to experiment on them.
Gravity, let's have some fun.
Okay, I mean, I feel like they could have handled that a lot better, but they just wanted to be really evil for no reason. Like, seriously, we could have just gotten a good amount of his blood before he left. And, I don't know, tried to protect his well-being on the battlefield a little bit more. But no, we don't care. Just an extremely, extremely important operation, like protecting the Ark with the Goddess Squad. No, let's just give them absolutely no resources and let them die out there. The commander opens his eyes. But yeah, I was wondering, during Overzone, like, what on earth the government was doing? Leaving them out there. Like, they could have all easily fell and died, and wouldn't the Ark have been overrun? So what on earth was happening? I guess they're gonna explain. The VTS priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vapaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. we will only extract enough to keep you alive.
And tase him occasionally, which won't, you know, endanger his life in any way.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy. But I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
She does not care.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the
Humanity
Ark.
has already lost. What kind of cutter talk is that?
In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing.
But we like didn't make a better Nikke after the Goddess Squad. Me from the future be like, but you never like replaced them. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I guess.
The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
I need your manager.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
His Holiness? Her Holiness? Which one? But you see, this is why I also am like, I don't care about humanity that much. About there's never any event in this game where it makes me feel like humanity is worth protecting. I'm just always like, they should all burn. That's why I think Dorothy's right. Dorothy's right, and she should sell them out.
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
This guy is very confident in his ability with the ladies.
No, thank you.
Does he usually get a lot of ladies?
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts. How can you see it twisting and contorting behind the veil? Isn't the whole point that I can't see her face?
What
Please.
did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Ooh.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh snap, did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. I have no idea who they're talking about, but good riddance. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. Oh, how convenient. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. Me too. It grows quiet outside. Oh. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. Someone got... broken? I don't know. A sound of a bone breaking. Oh, wow. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
No way. The platoon leader's hand to move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Yeah, this is how we say hello.
But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
Oh my god, strongest NPC.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Yeah, my only religion is my waifus.
Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
Know how I feel? People who are susceptible to, you know, like cults and stuff, people who are very fanatical, they just have an addictive personality. They just switch to something else to be addicted to. That's just how it goes. He was just like, oh, well, I have to make a choice. I have a new religion now. It is the goddess squad.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me.
Being tased twice and being tranquilized. Can't
The
believe
hangar's up
this.
ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Is he not getting on too? Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Oh my god! Strongest NPC.
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The goddess squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
Is this necessary? Can't we just drive the ATV away? I don't know. What is this platoon leader gonna do?
Thank you, and the goddess squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Salutes, random dude. We knew you for all of 2 chapters. Commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. Commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. I don't know if that sacrifice was really story necessary, but I guess we just need some more sad fodder for the story. I don't know.
Litter is here.
This is one of those moments where I'm like, did we really need that emotional beat? We don't have any spare empathy right now. We really need to sacrifice that some random dude. Is he supposed to give me hope again for humanity after the priestesses kind of destroyed it?
I should start preparing for the next class.
The Ark's entrance. Got a squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over.
Can we hide the super important information forever? For why? Why, like...
Let's discuss what actually matters.
What do you mean what actually matters? What is this need-to-know basis? Shouldn't everyone know this?
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
They are their babies, but wait.
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
They know that Phase 3 is the end. But still in Overzone, it took months and months and months. What?
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
You probably won't be making one.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
Oh my god, Snow White actually thought this? In the beginning? I mean, granted, they didn't know they were gonna get betrayed, but like... I thought it was just Dorothy that felt very, very strongly about wanting to be in the Ark because her whole thing is she wanted to be, like, validated. But I guess no one else cared that much about validation.
After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
2 weeks. Oh, if only it was just 2 weeks.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together.
Oh, they have such hope for humanity.
And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth.
Yeah, didn't they not care? Didn't we just kidnap the commander and be like, I don't really care. I think your blood is more important.
Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
I don't know if it's like the folly of them having faith and hope, or the folly of them thinking they're so strong and important and irreplaceable.
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it.
So I wonder what happened to those preparations that they failed.
Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically.
This is just the start of what you guys mentally and physically have to endure.
But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
See, this is all they had to do to get Dorothy's eternal loyalty. Was it worth it? Was it worth making an eternal enemy out of Dorothy, humanity? I don't know. I think you could have just kept them quiet. Like, of all people to make an enemy out of, could you not have chosen people who are, like, extremely powerful and extremely salty at once? Dorothy's like a Scorpio. She has lifelong grudges. She will not forget.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime.
Okay, dude.
Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
I mean, I guess. But, more like as a tragic reminder.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Why Snow? Oh, we should oh, because of Snow White? That's very cute. Is he just, like, hyping them up? Is he really just, like, giving them hope? He's just like the dad that overpromises. He's not coming back with the milk. Well, sadly, you guys are gonna be called Pilgrim.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
A kendo school?
Whatever that may mean.
What do you mean, whatever that may mean, Scarlet? That's you.
And a mecha destructor zoo. Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then...
Not in front of your wife, sir.
You'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
See, that was all they wanted. Some recognition. Well...
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
They're gonna go to the flower field? That's like a red flag 101, I don't know. I would not go to random flower fields right before big events that might kill everyone. Well,
Time for class to begin.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know about the overselling on promises part.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I think you should be honest. I mean, I know you can't be completely honest with kids, but I think you should be more honest than that. Mr. Oswald. What happened to his kid? It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Did not even have her phone number saved. I don't know how she got his phone number.
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone.
Wow. I mean, yeah, you got him there. Why would he like, you know, not pick up when his darling daughter is calling?
When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
This girl doesn't die, right?
There's something important I must do.
Because if she does, it's kind of her fault at this point.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here.
Oh, she knows.
So I'm just gonna go down.
I didn't know she had any self-awareness.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
I don't know if the guilt trip is gonna work. Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason.
She has very good, sad, pitiable, you know, eyes. It's making those eyes at him.
This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears, but she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call.
Man, okay, this soldier has a heart.
I didn't know what else to do.
No one can deal with kids.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
I don't know why we can't just lie to the freaking girl and be like, hey, Mr. Oswald is right at the bottom of the elevator. He's waiting for you. He actually already went in, you know, when you weren't looking. If you go down, you'll meet him. Done deal. Listen, children are not that smart. Just lie to them if you need them to get to, like, somewhere safe. None of them know how to deal with children.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After
that sucks.
Red Shoes died.
Red Shoes.
Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs.
What do you mean? You have to lie to children to parent them sometimes. If it's for their own good, you know? Sometimes you need the kid to eat their broccoli. You're not going to get through with them by telling them about vitamins and nutrition.
And then there's Vapaus.
Sometimes
They
you just
say it
gotta
can
be
destroy
like, yeah,
nanomachines.
the aliens will get you if you don't eat your broccoli. Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing.
Is this story really just trying to, like... I don't know what Oswald's purpose is in this story. To make us care about Oswald? Is it because Oswald got more popular? Is it because the fandom, like, cares that much about Oswald? I don't care that much about Oswald, so I don't care about the side story at all. Nothing we have seen is that important. I feel like they're just trying to redeem humanity by reminding us small children exist. But here's the thing. I remember small children exist. But all of the small children that exist pretty much died outside the Ark. So I still don't care that much about the Ark. They let them die. Like, the government doesn't care about these children. So, I don't know. Nuke the Ark, man.
What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst.
Ooh.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Nah, the platoon commander abandoned didn't have a unique design, so it wasn't on-rolled. White flowers. Oh, this is a pretty scene. This is like the one moment of happiness you're supposed to savor before everything breaks up or something. I don't know. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Whoosh. Another gust of wind blows. Little Weiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
This place is absolutely going to be bombed. Like, we're gonna come back to this flower field and there's gonna be nothing there but, like, dirt. And it's going to be a physical metaphor for this act of war, like, and hope and stuff. And then there's going to be, like, one tiny blossom. Like, years later, there's gonna be, like, a few tiny roots that are still there, and then they grow back. Like, I see how this goes.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily Weiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
Isn't Lily Weiss the official Austrian flower? I don't know if... Does it grow in many other places too?
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
I only know this because of Sound of Music.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long.
Oh wait, no,
since I've
that's the
seen
wrong
such a
one. That
sight.
was Is Edelweiss different than Lilyweiss? I thought that Lilyweiss was talking about Edelweiss, but you know what? Maybe there's more flowers than I know about.
Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together.
True.
Especially not lately.
True.
So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least
Family
once.
picnic.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Little Weiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Little Weiss starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. Oh dear. Snow White, she instinctively understands this metaphor that she has brought upon us all. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Little Weiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears this bright smile. One final beautiful memory before everyone dies. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Little Weiss collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Little Weiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Little Weiss. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of the two Little Weisses. Oh, this is so cute. In the dreamlike scene, Little Weiss laughs like a child. Is anyone else enjoying this, or are we all just staring at her? Well, I guess Snow White's only focusing on Little Weiss, but I was like, is anyone else playing with the flowers, or... No? Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter. Aww, just like a little child.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
Okay, they're laughing so much, they seem kind of not okay. They seem a little unhinged at this point. Me as I dilly-dally in a flower, laughing nonsensically for 5 minutes straight. Aw, poor Snow.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Aww.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Little Weiss. She doesn't shed a single tear. Aww, what a brave girl. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind, and then she immediately forgets it. The irony of this situation. Snow White gazes at Little Weiss, and Little Weiss, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. A most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Aww. That's very sad, I guess. It was very pretty. I do wish they said something in that scene, but I suppose you were supposed to let the silence and the giggles fill the lack of communication. It's okay. A picture is 1,000 words, right? That says I love you more than them saying it to each other. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with the mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they will lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. When mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat, it's Pine! It's Pine!
Where do I submit this after
It's
I sign it?
Pine!
Should I take it to the front?
The goat. My goat. My girl. See, the art can burn. The art can burn for what they took from us. Where do I submit this? Oh man. What a star student, model citizen. I wish they had just stayed. I wish they had not found so many suicidal girls to turn into Nikkes. And fooled into believing humanity's worth it. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pine walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes look at her.
The goddess squad will be with us.
Pine heads back to her dorm. Soon the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. They were such a big difference, though, in Overzone. Even if we, like, don't get to meet any other mass-produced Nikke, but, like, they definitely helped a lot. They were difference makers, even if they were meant to be cannon fodder all along.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
He always does this, doesn't he?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Oh my god, his poop jokes!
Right, congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
Oh, their outfits, but like their outfits are like older. Not me looking at their outfits and being like, but they're the older models. They're the older units.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh, then could I withstand twice the beating perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
We should give the commander a gun. He's really good at using it.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess squad, ready. Encounter.
Encounter. I mean, Snow White said it the first time. They got the outfits because they get hit the most. It's like the survivorship bias thing. Who comes back with like the most wounds? Let's improve their defense.
Time for class to begin.
I don't even have those two units. I only have the new Scarlet and then like the older Rapunzel, the free one.
The queen.
I guess she never gives Dorothy an outfit upgrade. I don't remember Dorothy getting any outfit upgrades, right? She wears the same one all her life. She gets the seasonal ones every now and then. But they're not like armor. They're like, oh, Dorothy felt a little pretty today, so she decided to put on a swimsuit. Like,
I should start preparing for the next class.
she's just perfect. She never needs new clothes after, like, however long this is. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. An Ultra Beast? Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with Raptures, the sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Eloise dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
They are, unfortunately for all of us, able to grasp concepts. I don't know about morale, but definitely judging your power level.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Eloise wipes a lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is. Her own blood!
Just hold on a little longer.
Girl!
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Red flag number 2! Red flag number 2. You can never talk about future plans in a story when like you're facing something awful. Because that will never happen, and then you'll all be crying at the end, being like, we promised, didn't we? How could you break your promise? Never make promises lightly like this.
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
True!
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Oh my god, the ocean. Well, everyone else got to go see the ocean later.
Sure. Let's do that.
And we had a lot of fun every summer event afterwards.
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Commander being like, I have a tally. I'm marking it down. Lilith, 0 hits. Scarlet, 5.
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works, girl.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type Raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
Bum, 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 bum. A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type Nikkes shell the mass-produced Nikke's lines. Oh, rude. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone.
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power.
Oh, but most recently I remember Rapunzel having to hold the greatest shield in the world with a certain somebody, and that was pretty tragic, so...
Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of Raptures, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Maybe if she liked you more, she'd give you a gift.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity.
I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
Oh my god, she's still worrying about her baby in the middle of war, please.
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial Raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the Raptures that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
Oh, that's cute. And he thinks this is everything they can throw. Oh, back in the day when war was simple, right? Oh no, they're throwing five mass-produced heretics at us. Oh, what shall we do? Oh.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
It's okay, their outposts and commander level isn't that high yet.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
How old is Scarlet that she talks like a boomer? But isn't she... I mean, she's literally like a sniper, right? She probably is taking a position in the high ground.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Same. That's what I say when I disassociate.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
A plane?
Excuse me?
The hum of massive engine comes rolling in. And Scarlet looks up toward the sky. She stole a plane?
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Nice.
Wipe them out.
What is... Oh, that's like the transport ship that they weren't allowed to use or whatever.
Roger that!
Wow. It's a whole, like, carrier ship? There's like a landing port on the top. The main cannon, the Wings of Victory fires. Colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. This is before they had Gundams, huh? It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Little Weiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. What? Of all times to wish for time to stop, this would not be it, but... I suppose?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Because we know it's gonna take a worse turn after this.
I'll be right back into it.
Quick maintenance. What should I steal this
We won!
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
He was glazing her and she's like, there needs to be a couple co-pilots.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
You rib him, Rapunzel! You laid on him!
How many are on board?
Don't just change the subject.
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those Raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our...
We do our best. As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of Raptures flying. 100 each. Can't the, most pilgrims do, 1,000 each? I don't know. Little Weiss is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake, her vision blurs, and we didn't even fight the Tyrant class DKs yet. Okay.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Little White stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
Commander hands her a towel. You should hand her a handkerchief, that's cuter. Little Weiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick on the towel, ew.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
Does he have a hangover, actually?
You're not fully healed, are you?
Oh. Yeah, because... What? Hello? What part of breaking out of VTC jail did they forget?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander.
Rich coming from you?
You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
You know, foresight being 50-50, but hindsight, I mean, being 50-50. Foresight here is also 50-50, and they're losing that 50-50. They struggle so much. I don't know. I feel like they didn't have to if we made better choices in the past. Lulu Isa looks across the battlefield. None of them are very good at calculating exactly how much sacrifice they should be risking. They should sacrifice less so they can fight in more battles in the future. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
You both will die, and then Dorothy will be all alone, and Snow White will be a different person, Rapunzel will be having a mental breakdown, and none of them have survival skills like Pine has, where they could just hunt, and we're gonna go through so much heartache from this. The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun.
You know what we should all do? We should promote open and honest communication and tell the other members of your team, your squad, your condition, so that they realistically know how much they should cover for you.
I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Nope, nope, nope. You're not allowed to make promises. That's a red flag. You're not allowed to make promises when you're on death's door. It's illegal. Little White straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Elias runs, and the commander watches her dazedly. Man.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Maybe we should pop a couple of, you know, ibuprofen before we go. I don't know what's going on here.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly Raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape! Escape!
We really need some more anti-air, like, weaponry.
I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Everyone making promises. Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer's swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
We all need to seriously trust each other. But everyone's gonna do something foolhardy. Don't like it. I guess. Is the voice? Is she going to like? The only thing I can think about is that she's just gonna overexert herself, protecting everybody, taking something out, and then like that's how she perishes. But is that too normal? Is that too predictable? Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Nightmare scenario here. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as this Rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Oh, okay. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. She literally has like machine guns. Should get some like shotguns with that kind of aim. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with Raptures they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White! Come in, Snow White!
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. It's just a little blood
Commander Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Yeah, they're both dying because they didn't tell everybody that they were dying.
Damn it!
I'm fine, really, don't worry.
We're worrying. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. What? She looks at the oncoming Raptors.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run.
We can start by shooting them.
But I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to.
I feel like we should have given her a little bit more of a better mantra than I have to do this. It just puts a lot of pressure on her and it doesn't really change her thinking.
I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I don't know, it's kind of like the Laplace thing where she's like, I'm really scared. And then we're like, holds her hand. Don't be scared, you are a hero. And she's like, it's true, I am hero. And she overcame her weaknesses in one go. This is the whole thing with like Laplace not being scared because of her nymph. But what's with their nymphs? What's with the goddesses' nymphs? They still feel fear?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Mind switch. It is said that Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. Okay, so the Nymph is kicking in. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. I feel like this is a little bit like dissociative identity disorder or something. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill Raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Is this what my mind does? Just deleted all the emotions? Information on weapon fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good right now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikke's. Uh-oh, not helpful right now. Could be important for future battles. She keeps it. Memories she shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. Oh, she discards it. Goodbye, commander. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lula Weiss. She will soon perish! You don't even know she will soon perish. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big assumption there. It's a correct assumption, but it's still an assumption. Such information is of no help in the current situation. What if it was? What if she was going to perish because you're not able to help her, huh? She discards it. I mean, it's okay. It's not very logical, obviously, but... Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. We don't have time for goals and dreams and silly thoughts like that. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. I mean, one leads to the other, I guess. Live and kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Rapture cores with terrifying precision. She always had it in her, huh? The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. Oh, that's metal. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Blow her brains! Blow her brains! Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. Bang. The mass-produced heretic head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the Raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Ooh. She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in
I hope
flames.
there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragment and walks toward the crashed Wings of Liberty. Oh, Wings of Liberty. Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with Lilyweiss on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
Dying. Commander's also dying. The commander is missing from his... From where? From where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down. Commander has collapsed. This all could have been treated if we got some medical attention a little bit earlier. Dorothy sets Lilyweiss down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander.
And he is very fragile because he is human, so we should get some human doctors.
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for.
We could have something more than just morale. We can have resolve. We can have understanding. We can have trust.
Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Can we call any... There's no backup whatsoever. There's nothing that's like, hey, you know, Commander's kind of dying. Could you just, like, send, like, one doctor? Maybe one? One that exists anywhere?
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Well, you could have handled it better if you still had things to do. Lilyweiss staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Are we gonna hold hands and perish together? Romantically? Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lilith studies herself.
Bring it on.
Oh dear. I'm just saying, if we could just have them retreat, probably would have been better, but no. But no! Like, didn't Mary exist yet? Weren't there Nikkes that are doctors that could be sent out as a support force? Why is Rapunzel the only one? Why is their squad so itty for such a big operation? What are the rest of the Nikkes doing?
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. But it is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Do swords not be beams? Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Can we calm down and strike with precision? Just remember, pierce the core! Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks his sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
Big words for a girl on her knees. She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hand, Scarlet feels a wave of desperation, of despair. You know, same thing.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backwards once again.
Why can I not cleave thee?
Could we pierce instead of cleave? One small adjustment is all I ask.
Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true?
Probably because you're at the last of your strength. I mean, like, no big deal, but you may have overspent it earlier.
Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister.
We're not gonna open that can of worms about her sister.
To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
That's ironic, Rose. That's rich. People love to
Rose
say
was strong.
irresponsible things before they die, huh?
But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets. Oh! And she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence. Oh, okay. We are, you know, limit breaking here.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
So this is how Scarlet goes from like a battle-crazed fanatic to be more like loosey-goosey, I guess? She did always act kind of like a drunk monk. Even though... I don't know, she didn't actually drink that much back then, right? Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping, fleetly fading in reverse. She drives it into the core! Let's go! Character growth!
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
For once! Oh my god. At least one of them. At least one of them is improving. She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Nice. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. Does everyone get a little power-up moment? Does it really take a mind switch to do that? Couldn't we just call it character growth? We call it change under duress? Does it have to be a chemical change? The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Just aim for the core. What, like it's hard?
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
How do... Oh, Dorothy can figure that out in like 2 seconds. Dang. Deduces it just from like her movements and two words. I mean, she's sharp.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Somehow, Scarlet, being a very calm person, still manages to piss off Dorothy just as much, I gotta say. I don't know if it was ever about Scarlet. I think it's just Dorothy's personality and getting along with other people.
Very well. Let's.
If anything, she has a harder time dealing with Scarlet after this, because like she always played Scarlet by like being like, oh yeah, I'll duel you. Go wait in the Denny's back there, and sips her tea. Now Scarlet's the one being like, why won't you drink with me? And Dorothy's like, ugh.
I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Huh. Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, Lily Weiss is seriously dying here. Lil Weiss bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crunches something writhing beneath her foot. Then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lulu Weiss senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith.
Yeah, Lilith,
Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Couldn't we have said something a little sweeter for our last words and more than just please stop? Little Ice hoists Savant to her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Little Ice struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. That's not ominous. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Little Ice looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts toward it, but then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. Commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikke's. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. Commander will eventually die. Blue Eyes looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lillywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Does this look safe to you?
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lilliwise's back. His face has turned a pallid hue and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way.
Gotta save his life.
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Listen, we're transporting a national treasure here, okay? This is very important, weaponry we must utilize. His blood is Valpost!
Thank you.
Get that to the higher-ups. Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Little Ice feels an onerous sense of remorse. Aw. They have too many big feelings. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Little Ice gently leads the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Colonel, he says, Major written down right there.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
And this is how they part? It's kind of tragic. Little Ice steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander as the elevator doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
Well, he'll live. She won't. That's, But how is she going to die? Is she gonna go back to the battlefield, destroy everything there, win the day, and then dramatically fall to her feet? What is the most calculated way to incite as many tears as possible from the fan base?
Start preparing for the next class.
Oh no, I ran out. Feel like crying yet? Not even a little. This isn't that sad. This is just as calculated. This is very predictable. The elevator doors open. Commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind. Oh my god, I guess they wanted to say goodbye properly.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that?
You have to, for humanity or whatever.
Lilith.
If not for yourself.
What do you take me for?
If not for yourself, you're a very important personnel.
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what?
So what?
Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
No.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too.
These are self-sacrificing fools. What is dying even going to do? What would dying benefit anyone else? Living is harder.
You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you.
It literally does.
Take care of them, Commander.
Value yourself a little, man.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
Oh, Anderson's here. Yo.
You know what's gonna happen.
Oh! Is Anderson a young, strapping, like, just moving up in the world recruit here?
They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Go, Anderson. Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lolo Weiss's and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close. Say your last words, hurry.
Let go. Let go of me. I said let go.
That's not Anderson, but okay.
Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Well, say it now, really quickly. The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson... That's not Anderson. Oh my god, the translation! The commander peers through the narrow gap out of white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
He said it! Oh, I didn't know he had it in him! Oh my god, he actually said... You know what? Kudos to him. I didn't think he would do it. Guy's got more balls than I thought. Let's go! Oh, poor man. Oh. Claps. Oh. I mean, we all knew, but like, I'm glad it wasn't unspoken. I'm so glad it wasn't unspoken. It's like one of those things that was like missing, I feel. It wouldn't feel very complete if they never got to say that. Oh. Yeah, what is her response?
I love you too, Anderson.
Wait, what do you mean? The commander is Anderson? Oh, that's why. I thought that Anderson was like the person behind her. Oh, what? Anderson's that much of a Chad? Why did he grow up to be so boring? Why is... That's kind of disappointing, actually. I didn't want him to be Anderson. And... like... He's so boring when we meet him! He's so government official! I mean, yeah, he pulls some strings for us. But what happened to this funny, like... rizful guy that fills the room? I mean, okay, I guess he had a near-death experience, so he lost like half his body mass and muscle, but like... what happened to the guy that does stupid poop jokes and like talks about ladies on his arms and like... shouldn't he be telling the new commander everything about this very important information about the goddesses? I feel like he should have rebelled. I feel like he should have spread the word. Did he really become a Galinda and like work with the government rather than against them after everything the government does to them? Really? This was the reveal? Okay, I guess. Okay. I'm just saying, like... if the government is the reason behind my whole squad's death, the kids they raised together, and like excluding them from the world, and then he just like quietly, meekly becomes the government drone? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm glad they at least have their love for each other confirmed. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lulu stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. Dorothy's like the only one who has like not suffered anything. I guess she suffers enough in Overzone, but I'm just saying, she's like fighting fine. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. Or more like sake. And a speck of spotless pure white. She looks so different now. New Snow White model.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be? Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's not Anichiro, is it?
It's me. Snow White.
Oh. She meant like her approaching.
Snow White? Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel, let's move. We can talk later.
I mean, this is very abrupt. Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Little White, certain of victory, sits back against the wall. Can you say goodbye to them too, please? Please?
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Where's her I love them too? Hello? Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. She doesn't tell anyone? And she doesn't tell anyone? 3 hours later? Not this kid again. Wait, I want to know what the goddess... Like, did they know? Did they find her later? Her dead corpse? Unfeeling cold without a goodbye? Did they know she was proud of them? This is awful. Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. I swear to God if she doesn't go down. I swear to God if she doesn't go down. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Stop looking back! Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. Walk faster! The full soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly. I swear to God.
You should look where you're going.
Oh my God. Okay, at least Oswald, he is here because he knows this girl is a little unusual. She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
You're sure not going alone right now?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go then. To the Ark.
Wait, does... Okay, so Oswald does go down in the third phrase? Okay, the elevator doors close. So the girl lives. Okay, now we have a breakdown. See, was that cut necessary? Was that cut necessary? Couldn't we have kept with the sad emotional beat? Now we have to come back down to the 3 hours later breakdown. But the kid lives. The kid lives. No kids were harmed, just on screen. Every kid was killed off screen.
Scarlet. Why the long face? Could you make her a coffin? I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find. Snow White, are you all right?
Snow White doesn't remember her! I guess she mentally prepared herself that way. Just never feel anguish if you don't remember the person who's dead.
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Oh, her body remembers. Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening?
Aww.
So, who is she? Someone significant?
She's like your mom! Pay respect!
The goddess of victory.
Aww. She is. The original goddess of victory. No one has ever held a candle close to Lilith's legacy.
That's who she was.
Pure white, noble, filled with love and proud of her babies until the very end. What a good existence. Operation Arc Guardian end. Aww. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one. Perchance he is no longer among us.
Casually, Scarlet? Okay.
Maybe. What say they from within the Ark? They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
Oh, hello, welcome waiters. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good time. My stream. We are in the very end of Arc Guardian, so big spoilers. If you don't play Nikke, kind of a huge spoilers. Perhaps maybe mass. You know what? It's actually not that big of a spoiler. Everyone knows this already, right? Surely everyone knows this part is happening. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune-telling witch, your sassy TCG variety streaming idol, Majokko. So, hello. Yeah, I'm speedrunning the last part of the event, or else. Anyway, lots of people are dead. Everyone's sad. This is like bridging what happened to Overzone at this point. Yeah. Yeah, Tanya made like tons of songs for Nikke. I know, she's so talented. That's just like, I just want them to like, you know, sponsor me. Let alone let me sing a song or two. That'd be awesome. She's still not crying. That was, I mean, I didn't even put that as a Twitch. My Twitch title is not that. My Twitch title is just, that was the last day of the event. Oh no. Please leave your... it's like, I don't know. Am I supposed to be crying here? I knew she was going to die. We all did. It was very sweet. I feel like I would have been sadder if it didn't wrap up in the way that it did, but it was very expected. It doesn't feel like there's that many loose ends. It's just like explaining the lore of how the mind switches happen, how like they got separated, what's going on, right? It's very sweet. If anything, I thought it was nice that they like all love each other. I just wish they told each other beforehand If you love someone and you're about to leave them, I feel like that's the only thing. You might have given them a heads up, but other than that, yeah. You haven't gotten here yet? Oh, okay, yeah. Don't look. But it's the last day of the event, so if you maybe want to at least skip through everything so you can watch the event later. But anyway, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys get some rest after stream. We're pretty much at the end. I just have to do the hard mode after this. 80% of the girls I've seen cried? I just don't understand. Why would you cry? Where's the part you cry at? I feel like the previous events were even sadder because I didn't know what was coming. It's like you read the end of the novel. Aren't you a little prepared for this? Doesn't hit as hard if you haven't really had the years of build-up? I watched all the previous events. It's okay.
So they send word still, do they?
I'm not upset about this event. I just don't think it's as big of a deal. It's just like missing pieces of lore that we were looking for, right? They didn't even have a field or anything, right? I feel like what was the sadder event? I don't know. The Cinderella one was very sad, but it was like too much at once. It was like they overwhelm you with non-stop depression. So I felt a little like numb to like, oh, it's just gonna get worse. Like, oh, it keeps getting worse. Oh, wow. I feel like if you have just a hint of sorrow and then like, you know, like giving you a hint of hope and then taking it away from you is a lot stronger than giving you no hope at all, right? Separation of a loved one, feeling of abandon of Anderson? Yeah, I don't think they abandoned him. They knew she was going to die. It wasn't like unexpected, right? It wasn't like she died out of nowhere. They knew she had accelerated cancer, essentially. It's sad, but like, they got to say goodbye. So I think that's nice. The Goddess Fall? Goddess Fall was pretty rough. I think because so many people got obliterated at the end with like no hope of recovery. Like that's pretty rough. Plus the twist at the end was also pretty well done. It wasn't like cry worthy, but it was like shocking, right? I felt it was really well written. So definitely a lot of roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, exactly. Pacing is important, but like I didn't blast through the past events in quick succession either. I kind of read them when they happened as well. It wasn't me like marathoning all the events in the past week. I didn't wait like years for this, but I don't know. I also didn't do it in like a month. Left to live his life knowing he left his squad stuck on the surface. I think the best thing he could have done for them is to live, though. Like, if he died, there's no hope. But as long as you're alive, there's still hope for another day. Right? Isn't that the point of Nikke? Isn't that the hope? That, like, they have to preserve? Living is harder. Dying is easy. Living is harder. That's what I believe. I don't think he felt abandoned. He probably, in the moment, felt he was abandoning them. But he, like, look, they don't need him. That was the whole point. Lilith went back and saw that they didn't need her anymore. And felt that she could let go peacefully. So that's not tragedy to me. That's like, at the end of your life, what more could you hope for? Right? Like, you hope that the people you love will be okay without you. You hope that you've done all you could and can leave without regrets at that point. It would be much sadder if she thought they were dying. But she saw that they were grown up. And she was like ready to move on. Because she's accepted that she can't do any more at that point. Right? I just wish she had said goodbye to them properly. I wish she said on the intercoms, loud and proud, that she was like... that she, you know, believed in all of them. And was a proud mom. That's the one thing I feel was like kind of regretful. But it looks like the squad is okay without her right now. I mean, they didn't break down or anything, at least.
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message. Oh.
Raptures incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
The most sad thing I think is Snow White's mind switch because she forgot everything. But we did just get a part of the story where she has now remembered everything. So we don't even have a lot of time to mourn about these lost memories, you know?
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Oh, wait, they're just speed running through Overzone, I think. Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
So this is still the end of Phase 3? Like, all the people that were going to go into the Ark were led into the Ark. So they're still protecting the machinery that is sealing all the entrances, right? That's pretty much what they're doing.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Raptures incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew.
Peanut, where's Peanut? Where's my cuts back to Peanut? Where's my goat?
When will this end?
We know this stuff. I don't need them to say stuff like, when will this end? There's Raptures coming. We saw this happen already. Give us something new. Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
See, like, I want them to show me, like, them processing Lilith's death, maybe? Not just giving an overview of Overzone. Come on.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
It's not before Peanut. Just because they didn't talk to Peanut doesn't mean that Peanut wasn't around, okay? I want to see Peanut. She existed back then.
Don't mention it.
We could see Peanut, like, rallying the rest of the, like, mass-produced Nikkes or something.
Snow White.
Show us something we haven't seen before.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
I like how Dorothy, I guess this kind of contextualizes why Dorothy kept asking Snow White all this time and throughout the event and everything, like, are you all right? Because all of them are so used to Baby White that they just, like, instinctively still want to protect Snow White, and they haven't fully accepted that she's okay. Because, like, throughout the whole Overzone event, Snow White was seriously unflappable. She, like, didn't eat, she didn't sleep. And then when they finally needed her help, she, like, stepped up and helped them and stuff. But, like, they kept worrying about her for no reason because, you know, she used to be a baby.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
But, like, when we met Snow White, we didn't know that, right? We're just like, she's fine.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
Rapunzel hasn't changed.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
We've seen this before.
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal...
Yeah. Transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad.
I want to know.
I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
Okay, so she was a major. So them saying Colonel was wrong. She was a major. But also, like, I want to know what was going on. Were they not receiving the messages? Were they throwing them away? Was like, the commander, like, shooting everyone in the back? And there was government unrest? What was going on?
Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those
okay,
who
this
have
is
been
a
deemed
direct
important and escort
repeat.
them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation
It didn't even
Ark
record anything
Guardian
new
is
for this.
approximately 72% complete.
This isn't even new.
there are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire.
2 months, oh boy. How long did it eventually take? It was like so long.
Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
That voice. Not that voice. I hate that girl. Okay. Well, what's going on here? Abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. Right, so back then, well, actually, not even, so even back then, they started calling them human imposters. Nikkes are human imposters to Raptures.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
What? Wasn't Anichiro considered a success? Well, didn't we have that whole scene with Red Shoes talking to Cinderella and she was kind of like, yeah, my experiment was successful? Is it because she shot her afterwards?
I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
They're incomplete in some way?
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
Ooh, who's she talking to?
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
A strong sense of self? Is she not talking about Anichiro?
It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role.
The second one?
You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
Bubble.
Liberalio.
Oh, Liberalio's the second one ever. Really? She's that ancient? I would have expected some other people. I wonder how she got Liberalio. I don't know who Liberalio used to be. But yeah, a Nikke with a strong sense of self. Interesting because I feel like Liberalio doesn't... I mean, I guess all the heretics, they don't feel like they have a strong sense of self afterwards. Kind of the part of the, you know, brainwashing, I guess. In my opinion, I don't feel like Cinderella had a strong sense of self either. But you know, maybe it's just simple like that. Mr. Oswald is still here, okay? Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. Be concerned. Follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation because he's a little loyal lackey. Yes. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks. Why? Including idolization and the potential deification. So they did have a pretty good read on the populace. Because, I mean, who's that guy that... I forgot his name, but the guy that the guy that sacrificed himself to protect the Mr. Commander Anderson because he was like, I worship the goddesses. Yeah, okay. I guess he was kind of an example of that. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. He was a political murderer! Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders... Second-generation traders? Oh! Unpersoning, the other Grimm girls. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Okay, but like... The people are really sheep if they think the goddesses are protecting them this whole time by colluding. Red Shoes corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. Oh man. VTC is fully on board. Yeah, VTC is fully on board. Screw them. Regarding the plan to execute the goddess squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, Nikke is uncooperative. Ooh, armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. But Nikke is okay with abandoning them. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. Oof. Stone cold. The commander of the goddess squad is such a risk factor. Yeah, he sure is. He's currently comatose and being monitored by VTC. Well, you gave him back to VTC. Why would you do that? The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated! Oh, they killed the other guys. That saved his life. That sucks. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The goddess squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. They suck. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation within the goddess squad. Oh god. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens, if you can. Yeah, Oswald doesn't like that because he's one of the goddess squad worshippers. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain his idols. Did he get punished after this? Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the goddess squad's first deployment. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the goddess squad, who fought for humanity.
So the best he could do is leave them out on the surface. Because he knew if they went into the Ark, they would get captured anyway and experimented on. So his best option was to cut them loose and let them run rogue. So that's like... I guess. Ugh. Snow White opens her eyes. Oh wait, that's the end of her flashback! Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body. She kind of needed like a mind sync, if anything. She like had to like process through all the forgotten memories.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
I'm curious, but even the Snow White without her memories, her personality doesn't change? Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. She never really got to grieve Lilith either. Lilith died without her comprehending, but although she did like have a premonition that Lilith was going to die and felt sad, but she never let herself cry it out. So she never really dealt with the grief. Oh! This is her suiting up? Oh my god. That's how she puts on her like weapons? She become a living Gundam? I think I lowered my quality too much. It's a little fuzzy. Our baby. Oh.
This time, I will grant you true rest.
I will grant you true rest. Aww. But. Why is her face still covered in that cutscene? Why is her face still covered, huh? I don't know. That was a cool, like, CGI scene, but I don't know if it wrapped up anything. It just kind of shows us the finality, the physical, like, transformation that Snow White is undertaken. She's like a combination of, like, her past and present selves now, I guess. She has cool weapons, sure, but
Time for class to begin.
I don't know if it wraps up everything. I guess it's just every question we had is sort of tied up. But all my questions about Anderson are now coming to the surface. Why does he act like that? Why does he look like such a soft boy? Doesn't Anderson still look really soft? The commander looked very, like, dashing and rugged. He was also, like, taller. How did he escape? How did they subdue him? What happened to Frisia?
I should start preparing.
She's still alive somewhere. I guess she's grown up by now, right? Yeah, what happened to Anderson? VTS is sus as heck. I don't know what they're up to. It didn't really allude to what VTS, not VTS, VTC? VTC's true goals are? She said wanted to be a Nikke? Is she a Nikke though? She's a little young for that.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Red shoes is not the exception in VTC, but rather the rule. Yeah, like, what's with all of them? Why are they messed up? Why are they all crazy messed up? Church is evil, and yep, it's a it's not even Japanese. It's not a Japanese RPG, but it's a stylized after Japanese RPG. Church is always evil. Government is evil. Church is evil. Only two rules, and then we must kill God. That is the ending. We must kill God. In this case, we must kill the god of the Raptures, and not humans gods, at least, because we are the goddesses of victory. Has it been 100 years? Anderson, it looks like he hasn't aged. Like, what happened to him? I know his blood is important and all, but
Give me a few minutes. Be right back into it.
EDC in the United Forces of Humanity became the central government, so no separation of church and state. No, I literally said that. 100 years has become the official interval between first invasion and the present era. Okay, it's been exactly a century. So how does Anderson look like a vampire, huh? Why is he fine? And shouldn't he be like... Shouldn't he be like donating dozens of his blood all the time? That's what they were gonna do. They're gonna trap him in a chamber. Did the priest person actually die? No, right? Because the guy that like fought him to get him out likely lied to get the priest to step out and save him. So just the death of one priestess probably doesn't change any of their plans. Yeah. Anderson's always in a meeting. He's donating blood every day.
Clear. But we've still
Am I in campaign? Like 19. Not super far, but I've deduced enough of other stuff. I don't know. Half of the like main campaign stuff is just unnecessary side content about the other squads. They're just like, we're going to go and get duped again. I know how we didn't trust Crow the first time, but let's go get killed by her again. That'll be fun.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
What do you mean I'll get calmer, shorter, another 100 years? I'm 123, I'll have you know. I am very calm. Overall, I feel like this story was very... It was just... lore? But I can't imagine why anyone cried. The rest of it wasn't romantic at all. If they wanted to make me sad, they would have made the rest of it more romantic.
I should start preparing for the next class.
It's not like people don't die all the time in this story. It's Nikke. There's a lot of the previous events where, like,
I'll just do what I can.
the quieter moments felt sadder. You don't need, like, a big shock factor sort of thing to be sad.
Pay attention in class.
The dying I love you wasn't romantic. That was it. That was all. That was the only thing that happened. They didn't do anything else romantic other than be very cute. A very cute couple bantering for the rest of it. What sort of stories have made you cry? That's a good question. I don't remember.
The queen.
Other than animals dying, for sure. They're just animals dying, pretty much. Like, oh, they were such a loyal pet. It's because animals don't know what's happening. But they're fully aware. Adults that face their end. They have knowledge of what's happening. It's less, like, scary.
One more victory for both and me.
Play the Nyanya Paradise? I've done Nyanya Paradise. It was whatever. I didn't think that story was that good. I feel like Nyanya Paradise was like... I don't know what the point of that was. Except for the pet dies, actually. It was like... What do they do? They're just showing that, like, people die and... Instead, they're using pets to do it because... Oh, here we are. Okay, finally at the end. Nyanya Paradise felt a little bit like... Like they were trying to make a point about how, like, people die in the streets all the time, but they're using cats because people cry more about cats than they do, like, real people. But, like, the whole thing was, like, the cat was evading you. Like, they didn't want to get treated, and you were just, like, gently trying to give it treatment and convince it to trust you, only for it to be pointless from the start. So, I don't know. It felt very, like, disjointed to me in what kind of point they were proving. But I don't know. Beating me over the head with "you should be sad, pet is dying." It's like the pet was... No, it like struggled against us. So what was the problem? Was the central like conflict you trying to give aid to somebody that doesn't want it, and like you can't help people that don't accept help? Or was it the point that, like, impoverished pets are dying all the time? Or was it the point that, like, you should just cry, like, because that's an objectively sad thing? I don't know. I just feel like they were telling us the whole time, like, you can't force the cat to get treated if the cat doesn't want to be treated. And then in the end, the cat dies because they didn't want to be treated. Like, whose fault is that? No one's fault. Everyone feels bad. That's it. Like, that's the conclusion. You what were you supposed to do? If you forced them to have treatment, would it have made a difference? Not really, because they were telling you that's a bad thing to do. So that's why I was, like, frustrated more than anything else. Having a point has to do with it being sad or not. Stuff dies all the time for no good reason. Well, because it's a story. Because why are they writing a story? Why are they conveying a story? Why are we interacting with this fictional story? If not for there to have been a point. That's what literature is. That's what storytelling is. If it was a real life story, then yeah, it doesn't need to have a point, right? If it was a real life anecdotal story of something that actually happened in real life, we'd be like, oh, that really sucks. That's a sad tragedy. That's how life goes sometimes. But if it was something that was fictional and written for me to consume, I want to be like, okay, I'm going to dissect this. And like, what am I supposed to take away? What was my key takeaway from the story, right? What are they trying to enrich me with through the storytelling? They're just trying to make me sad because cats die? Like, lots of cats die. I will be sad about real cats dying over that fake cat dying, maybe. Anyway.
Since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using, I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves functions.
It still feels light.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one. The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you?
The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you? Do you know math? Me? Not really.
It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
And yet, it still feels light.
Well, we can't do anything about it if you can't carry. You physically can't carry anything else because there's no room.
You can't carry all that weight using brute force alone. So I've added load-bearing auxiliary arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's somewhere I must go.
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
Why?
There's something I wish to see.
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right. Go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Will do.
What is she going to... She's going to go see the flower field? She's going to go see the flower field. She's going to go see the flower field. I told you. I knew it. Okay, so the flowers 100 years later. Flower field 100 years later.
It's still here.
Yeah. It's been 100 years. Flowers regrow. And they still bloom. And hope is eternal or whatever. She crouches down and she studies the white blossoms closely.
It's... different.
The flowers are imperceptibly different. Oh, possibly due to the natural changes that have occurred over the past century. Oh, I like this metaphor. Where they may be entirely different flowers. Well, they're different flowers in... Does she mean like, oh, maybe they evolved slightly? DNA, they might be like a different strain of flowers at this point?
Cecil.
Thank you for reaching out. What can I do for you, Snow White?
Like, hi, this is Cecil speaking.
Is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
It's possible, yes. However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I don't intend to eat them.
I see. My apologies.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Why would you do that?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment. So there's no way to revert that process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
Yeah, true.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Snow White reaches out her hand and plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but it is not the scent she remembers. Ooh, okay, so the flowers have indeed mutated in the 100 years that has passed. But we're gonna end on the hard-hitting metaphor, right? She sets the plucked flower back down on the ground, then turns around and walks away. Okay,
I
no.
guess there's no reason to come back.
That's not a good conclusion. What the heck? A white figure walks through the field of white flowers. But there is no white there. Only a different kind of white. Like an off-white? What are we talking about here? Ugh. That's not a satisfying conclusion at all. That's the metaphor we want to end on? I don't know about that. I felt it was going to go in more of a Undertale direction. Like, despite everything, it's still you. Right? Was that just me reading into it? That's how I felt. I was like, there's multiple ways you could have taken this flower metaphor. And I like the flower metaphor because Lil Weiss is a flower, of course. She's like the pure white figure. She was the original goddess of victory. She died too early for her legacy to have tarnished. So she was always this pure figure in everyone's heart. And this memory they have of her, this last memory, is so strong, right? Of happiness and purity, of hope, of the dream they all had that they wanted to make reality in the future, which is just to live happily together. And I thought the whole point of the flowers was kind of like, okay, flowers are... I mean, there's a lot of different metaphors you could make with flowers. White is purity. They said the flower in flower language meant stuff like, I don't quite remember. Something very typical of flowers. Either happiness, devotion, something like that. They could have gone with, flowers are fleeting, but they'll grow back again, right? Maybe if these flowers no longer bloom, because the flowers were wilting when she died. And now we return to the same field and they've grown again, but they're different flowers. So we could say there's a new hope. We could say hope has been evolved. It has passed down to the new generation. Snow White is the one carrying the legacy. We could say that, like... I don't know. We could also say, like, despite everything that Snow White has gone through, she still has her pure, white, original self, like, buried under all of her layers. And that's that core person of who she is someone who hopes for humanity's survival and for happiness at the end of everything. That's an angle I was thinking of. But what was the whole, like, there's nothing for me here anymore. They're not the same flowers. I was like, what? That's so mean. That's so sad. That's such a negative ending. Why was that the conclusion? I just don't understand. The queen taking the body of Lilith, so there's no way to be back the same. Okay, yeah, I guess. But, like, that's so not... That's, like, not much of a metaphor. That's very literal. We know that Lilith isn't the same... In, like... We know that she's gone. We know that looking at I guess the imposter, imposter in Lilith's form. We know that that's not Lilith. Even in the scene where she is introduced, Dorothy immediately goes, that's not Lilith. And she starts shooting her. She's like... Well, actually, like... Well, I don't know. I don't remember if Dorothy was shooting, but everyone else, once they figured it out, fought back. Like, Rapunzel didn't really get a chance, but... There was no, like, I can't pull the trigger moment. There was no like, I think this is Lilith. No one thought she's Lilith. Everyone knows she's not Lilith. That's just the queen. They stole her body. That really sucks. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this is about Snow White. That's the whole point, is it's about Snow White. Snow White has changed, obviously. She's not the same flower she was anymore. She had a mind switch. And she comes to terms with that herself, coming back here. She remembers Lilith, but she also doesn't revert to her previous personality at all. And she does have tears, so it does show that her soul, right? Her actual, like, heart or whatever, her body, does grieve for that ending. But she, like, still pretty much moves on pretty quickly. Well, it's okay. I don't think it's the most satisfying conclusion, but I understand that, like, they set the scene for me to draw those conclusions anyway, right? Like, even if they didn't outwardly state any of that, I still was able to draw all of those intentions behind this metaphor. I just feel like it could have been a lot more hard-hitting if they left it on a more poignant, like, line to wrap it up. I feel like she's just like, we're moving on. Like, the deed will be done. Like, very, like, old white. Well, old as in, like, before she recovered her memories. Very, like, emotionless Snow White. I would like to see, like, a slightly... I don't know, slightly emotionally, mature Snow White. Who, even if she's still, like, emotionless or very, like, focused, if you want to, like, keep that part of her, she could say something a little bit like, I'll finish what you know, I'll make our dream come true. Or, like, you know, I will... I don't know. I don't want to rewrite the ending too much right now. Because I don't know what their intentions is after this event. Maybe this will lead into the next event. When they fight Snow White and had zero memory of Lilith. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Snow White, like... I don't think even if she had memories of Lilith, she would be changed. She's a more modern version of herself than her past. The past can't be returned, so she can only synthesize her past in the framework of her current self. But that's, like, something that's, like, obvious. She realizes she can't return to the past, but I feel like she has never had a desire to return to the past. I feel like out of all of them, the only one that has clung to the past is Dorothy, you know? Dorothy's arc is she can't get over the past. All of them have been relentlessly, like, moving forward. Except for Dorothy. And that's Dorothy's central conflict. I thought it would be more interesting if Snow White had, like, this like, new depth to her, perhaps? Modernia, it won't be so straightforward. Oh, like new Lilith? I don't know. They did say Lilith's nymph was destroyed with the Valpis, so... I don't know if there will be any part of her left. And I feel like this, if not, like, now is the moment that you have to pull the trigger. You have to kill her. And I think they're capable of it. I have no, like, personal, like, I don't have no doubts that everyone will fight Lilith, seeing her as the queen. You think they'll interfere? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. That's just not their personality. If anyone, maybe Rapunzel, but like... Scarlet was fighting back. It's just that nobody can like fight against Lilith. She's too strong. If anything, the only thing that would stop them is that they know how strong she is. So they like know how hopeless that endeavor is if they don't get stronger. You're sure they would hesitate? They didn't hesitate though. Literally at the end of the last scene, wasn't Scarlet fighting back? Subconsciously? I don't know. I feel like they're professionals. I kind of feel like I would be a little disappointed in them if they hesitated. They like already... I don't know. I feel like they had so much time. It's been 100 years. They've seen Lilith as dead this whole time. They've moved on without Lilith. They know this is just a show. They've had to fight. There was a whole point. There was a whole story point where like Snow White was unable at first to shoot against the mass-produced heretics because she saw people she knew in their faces, and then the new Snow White didn't have that problem anymore. And I feel like the ending here kind of does conclude that she would be able to continue being like as heartless as necessary to get stuff done. Rapunzel only did because she didn't know that was not Lilith. When she saw Lilith standing, she was like, oh my god, like, she didn't know that was the queen, okay? So it doesn't make sense. Hi, Rena! Hello, hello. We just finished DK. How was the end of your stream? For everyone who don't know, you gotta say happy birthday to Miss Rena Luna. It was her birthday yesterday, technically, but she was doing a donathon today. I hope you guys, everybody, spoiled her. I was playing Uno with her earlier today. If you want to go back in her stream and check out how awesome I am at Uno. For those of you who don't know me, I am a little fortune-telling witch, a TCG variety streamer, sassy idol extraordinaire from GlitchStars, Gen Virus, Majokko Meimi Dasu. Hi. Did I win? Well, why don't you find out? Why don't you find out for yourself how many times I won? It's getting a little boring, honestly. I didn't realize my power level was just too high. Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing translates to Uno pretty well, huh? What do you guys think of the next half anniversary? I want to see twins. I would like to see twins, but they said that they weren't going to do the twins for a bit, right? They said they weren't going to. Happy biological level up? Biological level up? That's crazy. What the heck? That's not what birthdays are about, okay? It's not about leveling up. It's about celebrating that they were born and that they are a precious existence. And everyone needs to be reminded that you should be grateful that such a person has graced you with their presence and time, and shower them with love and affection so that they want to stick around and keep sharing it with you. I did do a Moe cute. I was like, why don't I get to do a Moe cute? I want to do one. Dying even sooner? That's not true. We're VTubers, we never die. Unlike Nikke's, we will never die. Or perhaps like Nikke's, we will never die. Depending on the DK, perhaps. I still have 4. Wait, hang on, I still have 4 of them. Which one should I replay first off? Let's see. I did start stream pretty late today. What time is it? It's been like 3 hours. We can watch something else after this. But do you guys know which one I should be grinding? This one gives us battle data. Okay, I do need battle data, I think. Someone gives us core dust. Alas, I am very underpowered. I need this. Okay, I'll do this one.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
And is there a shop? I don't think I can purchase everything. Just the important stuff. I guess this stuff. No! How many of these do I have? Can I check? Oh, and 300. Okay, I'm okay on that. 900! 123. Okay, I need that one. 1,000! Okay. Definitely this stuff. And this one. I'll figure the rest out. The song feels heartfelt. It's a pretty nice song. I think the singer's really good. Yeah. I'm not like too into every ballad, but I feel like I would put this on my loading screen or something. Congrats on surviving another year. I suppose so. I suppose. But it shouldn't be like that. It should be a celebration of their life, you know? It should be a celebration of like, you know, reminding them how much you appreciate them more than congratulating them for any specific deed. That's how you should treat your birthdays too, anyway. I don't really know what else I need. Do I need this stuff? This is Pilgrim, right? No, this is Attacker. This is Attacker. This is Pilgrim. I know. I can't buy everything. My birthday is just a reminder of getting more. What? No, that's not how you should treat your birthday. You're doing it wrong. Listen, you have to consider your birthday as a celebration of your life, not as a reminder of your mortality. That's a bad way to live life. You should be considering I don't know who to upgrade. I only use pilgrims to shine. You should be considering what you are capable of and what you still want to do, rather than keeping stock of your remaining time. Too late for that, what do you mean? Okay, I've got these things. Let's see if I get anything. Nope. Elysian? Oh, hey! No fanfare, just like, hi, you can have another one of these. Thanks. And maybe? Nope. Well, I tried. I don't really need, another one, but I guess if it had to be anyone, Marciana's a pretty good pick, right? It's just that they keep giving me a free Marciana because my account is too baby.
I'll go prepare a new lesson plan.
So I haven't really been using my own. Yum, 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 yum. And I twitch at the 6-7 memes. I don't think the 6-7 memes themselves are bad. That's a mental state. Age is a mental state. It has... Well, no. Age is a physicality. But your mental state should not be affected by your age. That's my opinion. You can be perfectly silly and whimsical and jolly at any age. You shouldn't just conform to what you expect of yourself. You should instead freely live your own desires out. Otherwise, you're going to be old before your time. I Twitch at 6-7. I Twitch at it because people who don't understand it are overusing it. It's one of those things where, like, I'm sure you also thought incredibly unfunny jokes were funny, right? So just because you're not in on the joke doesn't mean you should be side-eyeing it, and it doesn't mean that you should also be forcing it if you don't actually think it's funny. I'm sure there's an audience for everything in the world. You're 3,000 years old then? Why you gotta be like that, huh? Is it comfy being old? Do you like being old? Do you want to be a boomer before you're actually 50? There's whimsy to be had in there every day. You should be as whimsical as possible. Okay. This is how I'm at. If only there was something in this game, cough, main story campaign, cough, that could give me more of my necessary materials. If only there was something that could help me get to level 200. But until then, I suppose I'm stuck here. Oh no. So sad. I know, the 200 wall is very close. I mean, it's not a wall, right? Don't you just need more core dust or whatever afterwards? I have a lot of core dust I can't use because of it. What should I do? I should, advise my Nikkes, perhaps. To start run dry? I haven't been using it yet, yeah. I mean, I don't need to wait until then to run out of core dust. I'm already out of battle data all the time. Okay, let's talk to Dorothy. Let's give her some therapy. How do you view the world around us? Do you think it's fair or unfair? It's unfair! I hate it! I completely agree. If the world was fair, everyone would be living in their own paradise, wouldn't they? I have a brief conversation with Dorothy.
My mind has been filled with you.
Dorothy has never thought the world was fair a day in her life. And I support that. She is right.
Your Grace, are you going out right now?
Yes, I am. She doesn't like swimming, right? Let's go for a walk together? Oh. No, she wanted to go swimming! I'm sorry, madame. I failed you. She was all like, I don't want to go swimming. I don't need a swimsuit the whole time before this. Is there even a place near here that's suitable for strolling? Well, even so, it's at least a better suggestion than swimming. Very well, I'll walk with you. Okay, never mind. I know my wife. I know my wife better than you. Probably. I was like, Dorothy swim? She doesn't like swimming. I know the bait and switch. How dare she? Whatever. She's just slay queen like that. Who else do we want to talk to? Marciana.
Do you want to try some of this? It's a cake with a topper of a fox hugging a penguin.
Oh, so cute.
You think so?
It reminds me of you hugging Ray.
I didn't think of it like that.
I spent some time eating some delicious cake with Marciana. I should like that. She likes cute things. I'm getting a little better at reading her. Wait, where's my new Snow White? Hang on. New Snow White unit. I have not talked to her recently. Don't worry. Scarlet and Rapunzel aren't dead. Do you really think they'll be okay? Yeah, I'm sure they'll pull through. Exactly. It may take some time, but knowing those two, they'll make it through this. Trust me. Snow White and I feel the absence of Scarlet and Rapunzel together. Sad. It's okay, they'll be fine. They'll be fine because they're main characters. I trust that much. They can't possibly lose that much revenue in gacha by killing them off. Okay. Who else? Let's see. Let's talk to... Should I talk to Baby White? Just for the contrast? Oh, I have like all the Snow Whites. Snow White closes her eyes and recalls the past, which has become a blur. Sometimes I have nightmares at night. I dream that everyone has disappeared and I've been left all alone. Well, your nightmare became reality! I'm sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. But I sleep next to you. No, it's all just a dream, nothing more. Surely. I know that. But they are so vivid, it all felt so real. Fortunately, they only last for a while. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. She falls asleep almost immediately. Listen, I am not sleeping next to this girl. She is like... She is a baby. She is too baby. If anything happens to her, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. We must protect her at all costs. My other Snow White I kind of maxed without doing any of these, but that's okay. Scarlet says crime is frequent in the arc. Is that true? It's sad, but it's true. I don't understand. What would lead someone to commit a crime in such a utopia? It goes without saying, but there is no crime on the surface. That's because there are no humans. I don't know if we were discussing criminology there, but I would say there is totally crime on the surface. Haven't we seen Nikkes also bully other Nikkes? Hello? Literally, Mori is the example that Nikkes are also capable of bullying. Crow? Hello? Crow?
Oh my, the sky hath turned all cloudy. Methinks we are in for a downpour, I dare say.
Does she like rain? I have no idea. Sure, I'm sure it'll be nice and refreshing.
Surely thou dost not mean to say thou enjoyest being drenched in the rain.
Oh my god.
How was I supposed to know? What a curious taste thou hast. As for me, I shall seek shelter. I've no fondness for the rain. I don't like the rain either, girl. I'm just...
Why did you even ask me? Why couldn't you have just said, let's take shelter? Why did I have to respond like that, huh? Makes no sense. Make it make sense, guys. Why was it my fault? Okay, let's talk to the little heretic here. The second heretic ever, lore says.
What is your relationship with the human imposters at your side?
They're my precious comrades.
Precious comrades? Just use them while they're useful. And discard them when they're not. I don't understand. But I can see you really do care for each other. Bakas.
I mean, why else would I try so hard to stop you from killing them, huh? Who else is fun to talk to? Let's talk to Freema. If any girl is me for real, it's Freema.
Customer today. Difficult. Annoying.
Let them have it next time now. What did they want?
Refused vending machine. Requested coffee machine. Kicked them out.
How dare they ask for service at a cafe? Is that what? She was like, you want coffee? Vending machines over there. They're like, actually, I would like to pay for, you know, a fresh cup of
coffee? Can I get a fresh cup of joe, please? She's like, how dare you? That's illegal. You think I sell goods and services here at this cafe? No, it's a front for me to sleep. I'm sorry, I chose the wrong thing. Next time I'll tell you to lay it on them. How dare they be such a Karen that they ask you to do your task that you're being paid for and responsible for. Okay, that is all the advisements I have to do today. And with that, I finally finished my dailies, right? Yay. No, I don't have my weeklies done. You know what? That's fine. It's cool. Anyway, shall we do some gacha? Oh, right! The new gacha started. 9 days left? What? You only have 9 days left to this? Didn't the event just start? How many days was this event? Huh? Is it a good event? Everyone's just going feral over this girl, right? We started last week? Only 9 days left? I guess it's not a super important event, so... Like, these run forever. 14 days like normal? Is it a good event? Is it worth reading? Is it just, you know, just aside from your personal feelings of this girl's design? Yes, I've been seeing her everywhere on the internet, and I, for one, am not into 30 neat girls with whatever is going on with her. That's just not my particular taste, but, maybe you shouldn't judge a book by its cover and all that. You know, Mihara looks weird, but her story is pretty good. Yeah, she's a stinky girl failure. Her body is obscene. You can fix her? I don't want to fix her, though. I don't want to touch her. I got bored after the first day. So a boring story? Phantom Incarna event? No, I have not. Okay, well, I have, oh, not exactly. Around 20 pulls, so I might as well pull for Rappy, right? I'm assuming Rappy is still meta or whatever, and the other ones aren't. They're just waifu. So, shall we pull? Bet, what if I got her in 10? What if I get her before I even hit the the ticket limit? Okay, here we go. You'll just be mad I pulled your waifu like it's easy and I don't even like her. I'm not even a Rappy fan. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Die mad about it. Okay. Baby, I got so much currency, I might as well. I can even keep pulling for extra copies. Maybe Moomoo is a real good luck spell for a real 123-year-old witch in training. Magic and witches are real. You've been throwing your whole life by not using magic powers to get ahead.
Production model.
Okay, nothing in the first one. Shall we just do singles then? Let's try it. Nope. Try again. I have all these tickets. Nope. It'd be interesting if I got someone else.
Let's go find something delicious, old timer.
Old timer. Boomer. What? Not even.
Leave it to me.
Fake P-Day. Wait, where am I at? I should double check. Nope.
This shot will make you stronger.
3 more. Okay, 3 more singles. Now we're good. 1. Oh, yo. Nope. 2.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna come on the 3rd one. Bet.
Single pulls are the way. Nope. Okay, 3! Boom! SSR! Come forth! It is not glowing. It's not glowing. Okay, we'll bring her home the hard way. Da-da-da. Oh look! Oh my! Oh wow! My finger slipped. My wallet. What was that? What was that? I pulled her? Oh my god! Wow! Look at my luck.
I'm counting on you, Commander.
Insane! Rappy Red Hood SSR, new unit. That's so cool. Let's. Yippee! Okay. And let me just hop her into the syncomator. Who should I kick out? Or do I have an extra thing? I do. There we go.
Upgrade confirmed. I wonder how far I can push this.
And then we just gotta like gear her up and then figure out my squad again. God, my squad keeps changing. What am I supposed to be using? I don't have enough materials to get her skilled up. What do you mean her outfit gacha? I don't do any of the gachas. I don't spend money. Only life. Okay, we're all good, right? She's usable. I don't know if she's top tier at this state, but I hope she's usable. This is my current squad. Is she better in certain circumstances over others? I know just some people like more boss killers or some are more like whatever. Did you get her free skin? Here's a free skin. No, which one is that? There's a skin for her? Wouldn't it be in here? Oh, these. Apparently. Apparently I do. But I don't really like it, so let's just go back to this. Oh, she's a boss killer? I feel like I have so many boss killers, though. What am I supposed to do? I can only use, like, 2 boss killers at a time. I've got, like, Scarlet. We've got, like... a burial one, too. Oh, wait. Did we not get the music for the Arc Guardian? Usually there's a field and they give us music. Does this mean that we just don't get it? Oh, for Element! Oh, you're so right. I forgot about that. I have like everybody's in wind. I don't know why. I feel like I needed water, and the new Snow White is water, thankfully. I don't know if I had any fire ones in the event awards. Is it on here? Oh. This one? No. This one? This is just a OSTs. This one? Oh, okay, this one. Can I... how do I set it? Add to favorites. Command center B.
Even though I like the crab one. Command Center, should I make it the lobby one too? I do like my current one, but... Oh, you can change it based on the... You can change the music based on the background. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay. I don't want to... Actually, I want to switch these girls out, but... Here, let's do that. What other songs are good? Is it this one? Oh, this was the jazzy one. This one? Oh! This one was pretty cool. They're my favorite. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay. Sometimes you're in the mood for this, you know? Kinda want to change this. Dun, dun, dun. You can set entire playlist to each... Oh my god. A playlist? I don't have that many songs. I don't know if I can make a whole playlist. Oh, here's Tonya's song. This one's pretty funny. This one's very witchy. Should I make a playlist? Make a new playlist. I don't know what to call it. Lobby. What was the... This one's really nice too. I like this one. I don't think I have... Was there a song one in this event? No, right? Old Tales. How come I don't have half of these? Oh, is it because I didn't pick them all up on the ground? I may have forgotten to go around and collect all the shiny things on the ground. That's my bad. Oh, this was a silly song. I don't know if I liked it though. Oh, Near. Holy crap, my beloved. Oh. This is so dramatic. I don't remember this song at all. I remember Red Ash had a lot of good music. I don't have these. I don't have them. I don't know if I have enough of the recollections or whatever to get all the other songs. I don't have any other songs. I
I should have worked harder to get the music. Now that I know you could use more than one song. Yeah, I didn't pick them up off the ground. I don't know. There's like some songs that I thought were like okay, but didn't make a lasting impression on me anyway. Those are the ones I think I liked. Let me just...
I really, really like you.
Here we go. But it doesn't really match this... this mood. How do I change this again? How do I change the lobby pictures? Show my character skins? I don't have any. But don't you get some from completing events? Right? Top right? This one? Oh, this one? Okay, we can swap these. I don't remember this scene at all. Huh? These are the other ones I have? Oh, are the other ones... Where are the other ones not available? Like, I have Alice. I have Leader. Why don't I have them available? Huh? I have 10 slots? What? There's more slots this whole time? Oh. Okay. I'm running out of people to to add in these. You need a specific skin? But it like says right here, it's like the normal leader one. Like I have that. I have to bond more? I'm max bond with her though. I thought. Well, whatever. It's not like I specifically wanted her that much, but... Okay, there we go. I can change it from here too. This is so cool. Can I change... Can I change this to the playlist? Nice. Wait, it didn't save. Yes. Okay. So this one specifically will be the random. Unfortunately, I chose the same song. Shuffle. Why is it? Didn't I put it on shuffle? It's not shuffling. Fake shuffle. MLB? I also have that though. Didn't I? Oh, I guess not. I only have 2. Set the playlist to the lobby screen? I did. Back and save? It said it replied, I guess. Oh yeah, it did not. And then... Oh, and then here, save? Okay. Okay. It is random. Yay! Okay. I just gotta work harder on getting more event cutscenes that are cute. I did not save the rest of them though. I literally tried to change all these and they were like, no, I didn't save. I wanted this one and this one. And I wanted the cutie pies. There you go. This is correct. As it should be. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. I have to change the music for these later. Oh. Okay, I'll stick with this one for a bit. What do you mean that was red warning? It literally said like, okay, applied. And that was Nikke, Goddess of Victory. I'm just surprised. I feel like I just feel like if nobody had told me everybody was crying, I don't think I would have noticed it was supposed to be a very sad event. I thought it was like a bittersweet, but like not more sad than any other event or anything like that. But I thought it was sweet, you know, bittersweet, right? Yippee! We managed to finish the event in time. It is 3 AM. I have not been sleeping at 3 AM. So I am up and awake, but I do feel like I should let you guys sleep now. That's the problem. I'm always like, I could stream, but it's literally so late. Because I'm a witch that stays up till the witching hour instead of like actually being a proper adult. New tier sad? No, not really. I don't think I was very close to it. I was like almost teary. Which spot was I? I'm almost teary. I think I was almost teary when Lilith was dying. You know, when she was like saying like, I'm really proud of them. I was like, oh, that's very sweet. Like, she's like passing and letting go and mentally accepting that they will be okay without her. But it does feel a little, I don't know, it felt a little rushed. It felt like a little like, we can't change anything that has happened in the past events at all, so they didn't write any extra scenes that could have expanded upon like their relationships or their friendships and stuff.
When they're at their most beautiful.
Yeah, I have to like get rid of my sleep schedule problems, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to anytime soon. Until then, what does anyone say to 2 AM streams? Teehee. If I just started streams at 2 AM instead. Well, tomorrow I have a day off, so I will try and find it in my heart to wake up.
When they're at their most beautiful.
Reasonable time when I am not tired. And do one of my Yu-Gi-Oh streams that I owe. Bleh. Bleh. So many I must do. Are you still planning to play Yu-Gi-Oh events? Yeah, I'll play the Yu-Gi-Oh events. Cause I need more.
gems mainly. And what better way to do it than to do it on the events where everyone else is suffering with me and can't use their own meta decks. Making up the worst part of the day. It is! Day ruined. Have to wake up. Literally the worst. I don't know. Everything sounds like so much work though. Like I have to get a whole stream ready. I have to like do a whole pre-scripted thing where I have to play and think and whatnot. I can't just like sing and be whimsy. Can't do whatever I want. Bleh. What a chore. What do you mean the new event's gonna be a yummy event? There's 2 events going on right now. Neither of them are yummy. Playing Rage Bait games this week. I was thinking of playing it. The Agree game that everyone's playing is a Rage Bait game, right? But I think I would simply be a gamer. I just have to be a gamer and not... Then I wouldn't rage. Why be a raging if you can just get good? Jump King I don't have any hope in being good at, alas, because it is fully platforming.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any streams people actually particularly want to watch. So I'm just kind of like deciding from a hat. Very much pulling out of a hat, being like, I guess we could do this. I don't know. If everyone's doing this, maybe we do this too. So I will play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we can play Agree. And that's...
I wanted to remember them.
Probably all that I had in my plans. I don't know. Like, does anyone... I was like, do I still do monthly karaoke? Is that even a thing that I should do? I still have stuff to record. And I was thinking of doing some Warhammer prep outside of stream. Arcanite's Enfield comes out in a few days. That's true. I don't actually know anything about Enfield is the problem. I feel like people have talked about it for so long that I just I've already lost the thread of the hype. I didn't get into the beta too many times, you know? They're trying so hard to make it so that I don't play this game. Because it has factory building. I'm not a very big factory builder kind of girl. I don't really do 3D action that well, too. And the only reason why I'm excited is because I like Arknights. But it's been a hot minute since I played anything Arknights related. I did see my adorable... Angelina. They all have, like, new names now, don't they? Is she still Angelina? When I played Arknights... I was still in my like, oh, I'll choose waifu over meta, and I stuck with Angelina as my first pull. And that was such a bad mistake. And then I like kept upgrading her out of loyalty. I should have just re-rolled my account until I got Silver Ash like everyone else, seriously. What do you mean show us your swimsuit skins? I don't have any skins! So I don't know. If you don't want to play this game... Like, I'm not here to sell you on it because I don't play it for the skins either. I don't play it for
the gameplay. I only play for the stories. So if you like the stories, that is entirely like the only draw to this game. What do you want me to show you? You can get a bunch of units if you play this game, yeah? Here you go. You can look on the wiki too. You can look at the Nikkepedia. That will probably show you more units than I have. I don't care for most of these units. I have no loyalty to most of them. Every time I draw someone that's not my favorites, I'm just like, oh, okay, disappointment. May she be your at-home waifu? Do you mean Angelina? Angelina, she's not that great of a character. She's very expensive for what she does in Arknights, and that's the thing. Like in Arknights, the tower defense game, it might be better to use cheaper units because they're faster to deploy, rather than just using expensive units. Like it's not just the high SSR ones are the best, but of course, the game is also kind of trivialized if you have the right units. But yeah. I guess I'll give it a try. I just haven't seen any gameplay at all for Arknight. I guess I could look it up. There has been like 2 betas, and people have been playing it, and I have stubbornly not watched any of it because they rejected me. Arknight Enfield. Oh, they released a thing 2 days ago. Official release trailer back to Enfield. Does it actually show me gameplay though? No, it doesn't show me any gameplay. It doesn't show me any gameplay! Half of Arknights is like, oh wow, this is the cool live 2D for not the gameplay. Combat demo. Okay, hang on. Let's watch some combat demo together. Oh, hang on. Let's turn that off. This one. Okay. Combat demo. Ember. I don't know who Ember is though.
Let's move. War never ends. We can only march on. Roger. Engaging the enemy.
She's a defender.
Stop struggling!
Okay, so it looks like there's like the 3-hit combo to special skill afterwards. An ult sort of thing. Battle skill passive, I assume?
Together we made this victory happen.
Okay. That looks like every other game ever right now. Anything else they got? Anyone I recognize? Ardelia. Isn't she just Asia? Like, why do they have different code names?
When Professor's here with me.
She's definitely white.
Initiate field survey.
Oh, she's like a supporter.
Make way!
Her class changed?
Blossom forth! Just leave!
It's the same lore.
Tired, Mr. Dally.
It's the same lore as Arknights, but she has a different code name for whatever reason. As Ardelia instead. It just looks like a normal RPG action. I mean, it's pretty. I'm just not very good at RPG actions. And I don't know if I would play long term if they expect me to do stuff like that. Oh, wait, what? Who is this Chen?
How you doing, Enmin? Interested in sparring with me?
Oh, this is a new dragon girl, I assume.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
There's no way the Chen I know would smile. Why is she so full of youth and happiness and hope in her voice? She's so ganky. Like, the moves are flashy for sure.
Enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
I like the visuals. There's nothing wrong with them. I just don't think I will stick long term with this kind of game because I suck at actions and I will be skill diffed very quickly. But if it's anything like Arknights, you just have to re-roll a billion times until you get the right units, am I right? Factorial S base building. Yeah, that's the problem. That's also a problem. I don't like base building. I don't like Factorial. I don't like base building. The fact that they're gonna make me do that is definitely a detriment to this. Well, I mean, I hope everyone that enjoys this kind of game tries it out. You know, I'm rooting for their success. I think Arknights has really good music too, so it'll be nice for them to use their fancy music budget on more characters and lore. You can auto combo at least? What does that mean? Like you just keep pressing X rather than like having to XXY or whatever? Try brown dice. Do I look like that kind of person to you guys? Ugh. These. The only one I was thinking of playing was the Chaos Nightmare whatever. Because that one's like turn-based, Slay the Spire, but is it really though? Is it really? Or is it just some excuse? Demonetization speedrun? I mean, does it actually demonetize people? Has it demonetized people in the past? Why would they keep going? Why would they keep streaming it if it demonetizes them? I know Lamina loves that game, but what does it have to do with me? The gameplay is legit? To which one? Are we talking about Brown Dust or are we talking about the Chaos Nightmare game? I don't even know anything about Brown Dust except that it is Gunner. So I don't intend to play it. You will have, like, listen, you'll get the most dry reactions possible from me. I of all people should not be playing these kinds of games. Oh, Chaos Nightmare? Really? I heard Chaos Nightmare later on. The grind and the dailies are a slog. That, like, they made it more annoying to grind. And that's the fastest way to lose me if I had to play a game every day. Really? You heard good things about it? Okay, but like, I need like a long-term player. Not like just like you played the first level or whatever. CZN trauma? There's trauma? There's trauma? What kind of trauma? Huh? It's sad? Let me see. The men harem mechanic? Isn't that just, yeah, that's not just Darkest Dungeon.
The visuals are definitely not stuff I like, so that's why I didn't care about this game. But if the actual gameplay is fun, I'll try it. But it's just like... everyone's just got big boobs. Like, they have no taste whatsoever. Characters' designs are lacking. Y'all look so bad. Ew. Tasteless. Classless. Lacking refinement. Disgusting. Every time it's just some character she'll show up, I'll just be like, what? They have a furry in this game too? Crazy. There's some small ones. The small ones are like... probably not meta. Yeah. Disappointing. This art direction could be improved upon. All games have furries. I guess that's how you make money. The furry audience. Anime Warframe? Well, yeah. Our Warframe is also an action game, isn't it not? I can't play those kinds of games. I am literally not built for it. If only I could play video games. But I have many, you know... I have many things that stop me from being good at video games. It is called lack of skill and lack of commitment. All of which create lack of interest. Have you heard of Blue Archive? I've tried Blue Archive before. And the beginning of the story was pretty boring. I like the character designs, but I think the gameplay and the story itself is pretty darn boring. They didn't really sell it. Like, you have the opening to sell it, right? And Nikke really sells it. Out of all the stories, Nikke actually has a good plot. You should be able to capture interest within the first however many hours of gameplay. And if you don't, you lose somebody. You can level up skills by doing dailies? What does that mean? Like, if you do dailies, you can breeze through the game easier? Oh, in which case I will never get good then. It did not grab me at all. It's just kind of like... I couldn't tell what was the point of what we were doing in Blue Archive at all. Other than that, they were trying to appeal to me by having girls call me sensei or whatever. Or, yeah. Things were just happening. Yeah, there was like no direction. There was no emotional pull. There was no like introduction to any of the characters. Right? So, apart from having cute character design, I think they could improve upon some other things. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. But lately, I feel like playing new games isn't... What? What did I do? What's that sound effect? Was it a notification from Opera? Yes, Opera. Yes, browser. It likes to talk to me sometimes. I think it was just a notification on my YouTube or something like that. Is the AI taking over? Like, what is the AI trying to tell me? The YouTube algorithm might have pinged me for something. I'm checking. I don't see anything new. 32 minutes ago, some VTuber I follow uploaded a shorts. Thank you, YouTube. What would I do without you? Maybe that was it. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, I feel like apart from Yu-Gi-Oh events, there isn't like anything super pressing to stream lately. So I'm just kind of like, I guess I'll do this. different gachas like Nikke's have the better intros with a clear story. Yeah, they have a clear direction to their story. I mean, they've always like pre-planned their lore and it shows. I don't care for all the characters, but the main cast has always been solid. They've always had like, you know, a strong central cast with like with a good with a good splash of like moral quandaries even in between the major events that kind of keep you coming, so you expect quality, right? I mean, I played Grand Blue Fantasy for the longest time. I've gone through my fair share of filler like stories and stuff where I'm just like, oh, I need to set aside an hour to play this story. It better be worth it. But the anniversary stories were always good for Grand Blue, at least. The main story is very boring. Final Fantasy XIV as well. It's one of those where I wish I could just inject the story of MSQ into everyone's brain, because playing through it is such a slog. But knowing the end result payoff is really good. Like, you just have to... I don't even know, because I also hated Stormblood with my whole heart. Is it worth playing all the way up to Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Hard to tell. Very much depending on how much you care about your free time and wasting it. And how much you like the fights. ZZZ? I've never played ZZZ. I don't really intend to. Once again, like, the character designs don't really call out to me. And I don't really want to play action games. You've been on the ARR for 5 years now. See, like that's the thing. Like, I can't really with good, an honest moral say I super enjoyed ARR either. Hammer Sword was good. Stormblood sucked. Shadowbringers and Endwalker were awesome and amazing. But if I'm the type of person that's not willing to watch One Piece, then I have no right to tell anyone else to slog through MMORPG One Piece. It gets pretty boring at lots of parts. If it's fun, people will keep on going. Oh, that's like up to them. It's very much up to them, right? Thoughts on Genshin? Honkai Star Rail? I like Genshin up until a point, but it got too tiring to keep playing. And I like Honkai Star Rail, but also I just cannot stand games where they make dailies last so long and are so painful to do. Genshin, like, eventually they made it so that you could choose where you'd want to do your dailies and make the dailies faster, right? But there were so many parts where it was just like, I didn't even have the teleport next to the daily unlocked, man. It's so hard to get to all the areas and do the stupid quests. Some of the quests were like skill diffing me hard. I'm very bad at the gliders. I'm horrible at flying and I'm horrible at aiming, and I would just get mad because if you don't do it in time or whatever, you have to redo it. Yeah, I just gave up instead. Okay, Star Rail is faster because you can auto that stuff at the very least. But I don't know, because at the part I got to the story, it got very, very hard. So it definitely felt like I was getting, like, I wouldn't be able to continue the story if I didn't get my units up to speed, but my units were like very difficult to level if you weren't caught up. Breath of the Wild before? No. I will not play 3D games and I will not play action games because, again, I suck. I will give up very quickly because I'm bad. Nikke added story mode? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Although, I don't think it's hard to get through the story though. I've never In the very beginning, when I first started the game, I had trouble. But then, like, you pull a few OP units, you never have trouble again, right? And after I pulled Modernia, I never had trouble again. And then I got Red Ash, and the rest is kind of history. It's more that they need to allow me to skip more things. They finally allowed me to skip, like, all the ones that I auto win, right? Like, I don't need to sit here and watch my units absolutely shred through this battle that I'm, like, 10 times the required strength to do. But they used to make you do it every time. So that was annoying. Well, do you at chapter 15 early on before making it easier? Did they? I don't think I played back then. I only did chapter 15 like not that long ago. Boss spells later on if you're high enough level they're still trivial. I think my team is fine. I think my team is very capable. Just pull some meta units. I think the meta scaling has gotten pretty absurd, right? After those things came out. Isn't it always that case? Like, back then, it was very hard content because there was no units that could clear it very easily. But nowadays, like, all the units are super OP. You just gotta pull for them. Just pull for one or two and they'll carry you. Nihilisters? When is Nihilister even a boss? I don't know. Huh? I don't remember that sort of thing. I auto all the gameplay, please understand. I'm not here for the gameplay. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I guess I will try my best. Are you sure that the chapter 19 Nikke story is fine? Because it's not just that I have to play it. I have to, like, pay attention to the story as it's playing. I'm not just, like, letting it all auto on the side. I have to, like, go back and read every few fights. There's a little story update chapter, and it's always like, Commander, I think this is sussy. Well, I think firepower. Can you guys get it together? Ha ha ha. Story continues. Like, that in-between stuff is unnecessary. You suck at the gameplay? Just let it auto. What? Skip the cutscenes, experience it through other people's reactions? It's not ADHD. It's literally just boring. We can say things are boring. It's good for me? What's good for you? Huh? The gameplay? Or the little banter? The banter parts? I don't know. I feel like it's unnecessary sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, we are moving here. Okay, we are moving here now. Everybody, make sure you are ready to move here. Go through a chapter and just watch in one go through the archives. But, like, how is that different than... That's not any different. That's not any different than just going through the chapter. I don't get it. I'm saying the chapter itself, many of the story beats are very tedious, right? And it's not like I can skip it because every now and then there's like some really important part or lore part, so it's not like I could just like brain dead skip all of the cutscenes. Have we tried story only mode? No, I don't. That's not the problem. What is the difference between story only mode and normal only mode? If I'm complaining that the boring parts is the story. The in-between story parts is boring. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when there's an important part, then it like, oh, okay, things are getting dicey. That's cool. But that's like a little bit few and far between in the beginning. I don't know how to solve that. Yeah. There are interesting parts of the story. It's just not all the time. Right? So I'm just like, geez, I hope it gets better. I hope it picks up a little bit is all. Well, I did reach Eden, so I assume Eden will be a bit more interesting because Dorothy is there. But up until then, I was just kind of like the whole arc with Lapis. I would have nothing but complaints because I think the Lapis story was so stupid. I was supposed to care about her little silly hero element. It was the only important part about that was learning about Valpus. The Valpus start was like the part like where if I skipped it, I would have missed that. So I was reading properly. And I just kept thinking, there's no way we were just going to talk no jutsu to this girl. There's no way like that all we do is talk no jutsu to this girl. But we do. We just tell her you are actually a hero. And she's like, I am actually a hero. And she mans up and like, that's it. That's it. They have a whole CGI cutscene for it. It's well animated where she heroes up. And I'm just like, I feel nothing. This was incredibly stupid. This is a waste of my time. There's not cool at all. Yeah, the Lapis story was boring. There was also many parts where I thought the commander made really, like, bad decisions. And the Lapis part was like the culmination of bad decisions, you know? This whole time, he's like not happy about like going along with it, but he doesn't do anything. You know what? Like he's such a wuss. You either commit or you don't. You either be a doormat properly and follow whatever you know, whatever Soyen is blackmailing you into, or you actually act out and stand up for yourself. But he does neither. He does like this wimpy in-between thing. All he is capable of doing is putting a hand on Laplas's shoulder and being like, I emotionally support you. And I can't believe the whole story point is that we are the only person capable of doing that. Us, this person who just met Laplas, doesn't even know her that well. And is also the only person in the world, aside from Anderson apparently, who who treats Nikkes nicely. That is our superpower. We can talk to them. We would not even say anything meaningful. I felt like it would have been more of a touching moment if like her friends at least stepped up for her, but no. Yeah. If it's boring, the rest of the game won't be up to your taste. But that's the thing. I like all the anniversary events. I think all the goddesses are good. I think all the writing for, like, the other parts are good. But, like, people are like, yeah, just do the main story. I'm like, every time I do, I, like, kind of have to drag myself through another chapter. I keep thinking, like, well, okay, if I read this one really quickly, maybe the next one will be better. I thought Crow at least was interesting. I don't defend her actions, but at least she's trying to do something that is different than just following orders, right? Shonen power of friendship. Ugh, ew. What is that that's so moving about, like, this story? Is friendship really the answer to everything? What about, like, overcoming your own trials and tribulations and growing as a person? And events are quite sad. The commander is the hero that can rewrite the past tragedies. Yeah, I don't like the main commander that much. That might be my problem. I think the goddess's commander is so much cooler than us. Even Johan is cooler than us. We're just like this chosen one because we're nice to Nikke. It's a big whoop. What if we, like, do something for once? Surely. I don't know. Apparently we're doing stuff in main story at chapter whatever 30 or something, so I guess eventually they man up a bit. I don't like weak men. Just because he's nice to me, I have higher standards than that. I think everyone likes the commander just because of, you know, plot reason. Nobody else is nice to them. If only one other person was as nice, then he would lose everything that makes him special. People don't like when the MC acts like a person during events, rather have him act serious. Acts like a person? What do you mean by that? I think I would be fine with if he had a little bit more of a personality, but like in a way that's like not in a way that like makes him a wild card or like so unpredictable or anything, but I just think he like is there to just repeat ad nauseum these like so-called morals that we all are supposed to just agree on, but he doesn't like put any action behind his words, you know? If you actually believe in this stuff, then like do something to fight for it. Don't just be like, that's bad and I'm going to feel bad about it because that goes against my morals. And I have no plan behind how I'm going to pull this off. I'm just telling you that that's a bad thing. People want to self-insert. Is he a self-insert though? Shouldn't you want to self-insert into the goddess's commander instead? Somebody with a little bit more riz. Somebody with a little bit more, you know, presence. At the very least. I don't know. I can't believe I became a freaking Anderson defender. The twist. The upsetting twist. Why did it have to be that I like a government lackey? Ugh. Whatever, they can now blow up if they don't step it up a bit. I will always be on the side of the Nikkes fighting for their rights. How self-inserting works? Yeah, because the Fire Emblem franchise has been destroyed from that. They just keep making bland, no personality self-inserts when they didn't realize the reason why Robin was such a good main character was that Robin had so much personality. They had so many fun moments, and they were like, what if we made an incredibly useless main character and who doesn't know anything and doesn't do anything and just do ex machina gets their way all the time. Ugh. People like Ike so much. Ike is the best though, but Ike is very, 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 very different from every other Fire Emblem like hero ever, right? So it's hard to really live up to that. I would say like you don't have to be at the level of Ike to be likable. I think you could still have a lord that's like likable, but they just need personality. I even like the MC that you get to be for 3 Hopes. They have so much personality. They're stupid. They're stupid. That's so funny. Like, I think it's so brave of them for making your MC stupid. Every other game is like your MC is somehow magically incredibly smart, has no experience, but everyone turns to them for advice. Like, no, your MC is just actually not at all trained and should not be in charge of tactics. In fact, they're just there to fight. And it's beautiful. Self-insert into Goku? I don't know anything about Dragon Ball though. Pokemon MC syndrome where you're just walking smile? Oh, I mean that's like the games. But like that's different because like I don't know, the Pokemon is like not really about not really about the individual story. You get to choose whatever Pokemon you like. It's not like you're the legendary swordsman. That's houses? Yeah, no. I'm talking about 3 Hopes. I think Byleth is also a boring character and I don't like them. But, you know, they literally gave you a plot reason that, like, we decided to nerf their personality. They have no personality because we decided to kill their personality as a baby. Doesn't mean I like that either. I think it's in Hopes, which is the Warriors game. The Warriors game, you're like a mercenary. And you literally, like, you get asked, like, oh, what should I do? And, like, you literally go, I don't know. That's your job. I'm just here to fight. Listen, if you have no war, if you're not paying me anything, I'm leaving. That's all you say. You're just like, the war pays me, so I like war. Like, who says that? Who says in any moral game, like, oh yeah, I like war. It keeps me occupied. When there was no war, I didn't have a job. Say it louder and prouder. So funny. Most people actually? What do you mean? That they like war? Living in one? Living during one? They like the fact that they have to kill people? I don't know about that. I don't think people actually enjoy wars during wars. War never changes, except for the mercenaries, because they make a lot of money from that. But yeah, he's a funny character. I just remember clearly Claude being like, "What should I do?" And she goes like, "I don't know. I don't have no head for tactics. I'm just there to listen to you." So true. Everyone else doesn't like being in war though. That's the thing. Like, it feels pretty sad because like you talk to every single other character and they're just very upset because they have to kill their classmates, their families, their political standings. They have no choice to do stuff. And then there's you. You're a little MC, super laid back, just being like, point me at the next person. I'm more powerful? Sweet. I'm gonna swing my sword harder. And that's it. No deeper meaning to anything. No secret backstory you're not aware of. You do have a superpower though, but that's just because you get to... It enhances the gameplay if you get to be super wicked cool. Yeah, you just need a bigger number. Anyway... It is like 4 AM now. It's like 4 AM now. I will shuffle you off to somebody else. And then we will play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow that I have to play, or else the Yu-Gi-Oh! Event will also end and then I'll be in trouble. Not 4 AM. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope it's not 4 AM for you guys. I hope you guys are, in fact, you guys are, in fact, up during normal hours and don't have any work tomorrow either. Smile. Okay. Let's read. It's 10 AM. Not for me. Da 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 da. Okay, Meimi. I will do my best to stay wakey in an EP world. Every time I'm awake and I'm just like, ugh, I can't stream, it's 1 AM. If I wake up before 1 AM, I'll stream. I don't know, maybe next time I'll just stream at 1 AM. We'll just sing karaoke at 4 AM and my neighbors will deal.
Majokko Meimi.
Oh, by the way, you should still use my Opera GX link, by the way. You should still use that, and I still have gamer subs. Wow, that's very cool. You should look at my other sponsorships. Code Meimi, by the way. Meimi. Night. Stream when you wake up. You guys gonna wake up with me at 3 AM if I stream at 3 AM? Will you really? Bye-bye! Oh wait, also, I tried a Talenti coffee chocolate chip gelato. It was really good. It was pretty good. So, if you've ever had a hankering for coffee ice cream, but it's gelato, which tastes the same, but like creamier, I guess. I think it's a bit creamier, and want chocolate chips in it. I suggest that one for my ice cream quest. Okay, bye bye.